some trick of nature, it appears that a perfectly good goose ought to wear a long beak, sporting a fishnet. Soon these young will reach adulthood, and like their parents, will lift their heavy bodies from their perches, and after several rapid strokes of their wings, level off in an environment that they are fit for.
Alrighty. 10-minute break. Technically, I used 2 minutes going to break. Not a bad effort. A really quick, lazy meal, and hot dogs still in the fridge. So, threw together a quick, nasty microwaved hot dog. Food doesn't have to be high cuisine, it just has to be kind of tasty and keep you alive. Besides, one of the benefits of having hot dogs is I know I can make a hot dog in the same time it takes my carrot to boil. So, I have done a ton. So, Board County was the first save I'd had in a while. Board Domlet was my next save. That was the end of the stream. I ended on Board Domlet. After that, we went all the way. I spent basically 20 hours in this game over the weekend. Was it the weekend? I think it was the weekend. Just dug myself into this game. And I've done a lot of work figuring things out and finding out how things interact a bit better. Because it's one of those games where it has the capability, but you kind of have to know how to do it. You can't just... I'll explain it this way. In a logistics and transport game normally, like Factorio, you could tell a train never turn left at this intersection. It's a very micromanagey kind of game, Factorio or Network. You can say never turn left. You can say only turn right. And you can have all of these logic signals, start and stop, busy network, those sorts of signals can be used to actually tell a train what to do at every intersection. You can have the micromanagerial phase of Factorio's train networks down to such a fine art that a train can go left or right depending on which line is busy or which preference it has. Of course, the destination and result has to be possible as well. The train can give the same errors in this game, but in this game, you don't get that. The train tracks have to do all of the heavy lifting. If your tracks cannot get you to the destination and the train can't do its shortest route every time, all the time, they will not do it. I've also had a couple of bugs. One of the things I was testing was a massive multi-directional train system. You can see here, we've got our train system. And it's an inflow and an outflow from every station. And I did the right thing here, keeping them separate. But this is just a straight line train system. No variation, no complications, no intersections. Point A to point B, arguably not even that far away. It's cheaper by rail, you carry more by rail, and it gets us to places elsewhere on the map. I want to actually see some of the work I've been doing, however. Let me just quickly lag the game out and open layout mode. Hopefully it doesn't crash. And there we go. So, here we go. I figured out the layout mode system. I've numbered them in priority. So the most high likely chance we're going to use any of these systems is 100 gives us the 4-way rail. I've got the half point here. We do not have bridges so we'll get into that later. But basically, this is the 4-way clover design rail network. If I click this here, it'll cost me 17,000. Of course, missing the bridges, I won't be able to complete it. But that's the thing. If I place this down without the bridges, then it may work. You won't be able to switch rails, of course. It'll still be straight line logic, and I think that will still work. Route A to Route B, being this location back to our hometown, doesn't have any issue. But down here, I kept all my dodgy ones. I wanted to show them off. Of course, I've kept all my... all of the other designs too, like the Factorio circle. This is all you need in Factorio. Signals do all the heavy lifting. That's the rail system for every intersection. Very simple, very cheap, very functional. Just a clean intersection where you can turn any direction from any direction and head any direction. In this game though, does not work. Sadly, it seems like the shortest route logic on the trains. I'm not going to place this down because I would then have to solve a problem. You can't sell one-to-one and the undo button only works. I want to use the mouse to actually show why it goes wrong, I think. But basically, to explain it, I think what happens is that because I can turn left infinitely, I think the logic starts treating that as an infinite loop circuit instead of an omnidirectional circuit. So it never actually... This rail can work, mind you. Bear in mind, I've had this intersection actually work. The problem was that the inflow and the outflow rails both took the same track because it was always shortest route. It did work, but I think the point where I started getting the errors where it wouldn't actually send trains at all was when I introduced other locations. So, for example, what I do want to do here, I've got the T-junction. Do I have the bridge version? No bridge 4-way. Is that the old no bridge 4-way? Okay, that's the one that doesn't work. And I think what happens is the trains still try... So there's... I made a post about this in the Discord, but there's 3 key rules about trains in this game. They will always take shortest route. They cannot turn a 90-degree corner. And I forget the other one. I'd have to read the post. But there were 3 key factors about trains in this game that you adhere to. I think what the problem is, when you connect 4 or 5 warehouses up to the same train lines, I think the trains still try to turn 90 degrees, which shouldn't matter in this, right? Shortest route technically should be those angular ones on the outside, but for some reason, placing this down and connecting a 3rd station up to one of the 90-degree corners, it would error. It would not send trains to either station. And the only thing I can think of is those 90-degree intersections in the middle are for some reason being prioritized on shortest route. And that they physically cannot turn 90 degrees, so it says that it's an incomplete round. I think... Where did I put it? My penultimate circle. I tried so many different things. The one rail intersection. That might work. I'm not doing one rail networks at the moment. That's the no bridge T-junction left and right. Broke. Corner flat. No bridge four-way. Wait. Four-way corner flat. Oh, hang on. Flat working T-junction. Here it is. It's on 400. This is, if you do not have bridge technology, this is... I got it working somehow. This will give you access to T-junction that works without bridges. This is the only theory crafting I've done that actually had a positive result. I would, however, have to actually zoom out so that we're headed. Warehouse 3? Why? Why? Is that mine? Oh, thank God it's not mine. Okay, for a moment I thought I had another warehouse down in Bergenfield. I don't have a proper way to zoom out the map super duper far. But this is a very large map. So our hometown, across the river here, we've travelled that far via rail. Do think we're in the north corner of the map then. Bayside is close enough by truck. Lexington over there, with the contract auction up at the moment. I don't have wood production. By taking first bid, I risk getting the contract, but I can also artificially bump down the price other people get. 41 wooden planks too. So we do have a fair way to the west. There's actually a whole town down here. Let's go. Our names are up. Is this all production down here? Wow, he's got a lot of costs on travel then. New Grand Chain down there. Another factory complex down. These guys are outgrowing me phenomenally. Look at this. Water well, carpet center, petrochemical plant. Paper mills? What is this? God, I set them to easy. I'm doing. My town's screaming. I have like 3 farms and that's it. See, what I want to know is how are they selling any of this? Sideways. So we're kind of saying this warehouse is smack bang. I think this train would be the one that heads this way. Probably happen. Brand new chain. Okay, we want it to be this side of the river then. Which means we will need bridges. If we have to cross the river in any way, we need the bridge stuff. There's no other way to do it either. So... where were we? What were we actually doing? How did we say? 3? We have a lot of farm stuff, base technology. We have no livestock. Drinks, we can make a berry smooth. Liquor, none. Paper mill, we have the paper roll. Textiles. Sauces, all of the other stuff, heavy and... It honestly does look like most of the AI go immediately into heavy industry. But we're pottering around farming. As far as winning the game, I don't think I'm poised to do a whole lot, really. a supply chain problem at McDonald. McDonald is missing olives. Hempstead has 6 olives. Alright. McDonald, minimum cap. That's probably fine. Keep 10 in storage. Do we have any other place for olives? Burger King. Bayside Armadillo. That's the second one. So any olives over 15 will be sent. But I think we need 8 over 15. Farmers market locally in Kidsmiller. I'm gonna drop all of these down actually. Kidsmiller Farmers market. I think we did figure out a lot of the basics by the time we were done here today. Last time we were streaming. We've got 3 olive farms. We have 2 berry farms. I don't know how the other AI upscale so. I mean, it took me. We're in okay. I said so quickly, right? But we're in October 06, year 5. And I'm only just earning a profit. So maybe it's not a matter of upscaling quickly. Maybe it's just a matter of earning any profit whatsoever in the first year so that you can expand slowly. Not. I didn't realize we spent so long in the game. Hmm. So. Now that we are profit. We're not producing wheat because we don't have an animal farm. No livestock. Oh, the farmer's market is separate. Got it. We're doing pretty well. Do we have apples? 25 wood plank for the fern anchors? No, thank you. Hmm? Hmm. This design is terrible. If you want to expand outwards, the congestion should compound further closer to the center road you get. How do we then expand in a way that doesn't give us this orchard this way? I think that's the best option. But I also think we're still running into congestion. If you look... I don't have apples reset. But if you look here, instead trucks coming out to the orchard, or rather trucks being returned to the orchard, have a line of sight that's really brilliant. The orchard trucks that have to go to the orchard have to go around this intersection here. Hence, my thought being that if I had the homestead on a separate inner layer traffic, I could have trucks go in and around, freeing up this intersection here to actually have traffic flow through the town. I think you can see here, like, they do weird things. It's a bizarre, terribly designed intersection. Honestly, I should have moved this along by 1 square so that I could then avoid demolishing it later when we get probably. I could just demolish the road. That needs room. So this becomes at a later date. Maybe I should put the homestead up here. Raw materials, water. Or what are we doing? Rabbit food. We're keeping 10 water. Why? Why are we keeping 10 water? Raspberry? Olive garden? Okay, we're keeping 5 water for some reason. We'll probably drop that. See our alert. Pause just in time. Oh, hang on. And the factory on. There we go. What are you missing? You're not missing anything. If it weren't for the factory already had a train station attached to this warehouse, I'd probably move it. No. Jam jar is having that fine. Rabbit food. Rabbit food. Alright. Apples would be nice, of course. First crops are about to actually complete. What I need to also do. My max limits. 25, 25. While we're still keeping up with production, we're not producing such a high amounts that we have overflow yet. I'm going to leave them all. Instead, keep none, don't need accent infinity. Then, apples to commercial smeller, meat production. We'll keep a bunch on us. I want to keep 10 on us and we'll send the excess over. Because I don't know... Apple tech tree. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I guess we're doing sugar. I didn't mean to click liquor. Available to produce vodka at a brew and distillery. I'm just going to turn the R&D off for now. That was not meant to happen. Grapes do not have a local... I wouldn't mind going down the wine path. What I think I thought about before. Apple, yeast, barrels, and potatoes. So if I click that, this is what we need. Barrels need planks. Planks into barrels. Yeast, we have potatoes. Oh, that's because it's not... I'm an idiot. We do need sugar for cider. We'll do that upgrade, shall we? A lot less daunting. Alright. McDonald's still having supply chain issues here. Maybe an extra olive garden wasn't terrible of an idea. How much water do we have though? We're actually probably going to need another water supply soon. It's all wood planks. Can you give me a contract? Right. Gonna go for another water siphon. I hate, and I know if I do that, it turns that intersection to dirt. So I'm going to do it backwards. I'm going to turn that into pavement. Alright, what do we have here? Putting names. Get rid of bubbles. We have water well, water hole, water tower. So this should be... water bucket. Water well? Do we have water well? First one, isn't it? Water well. Alright. So, sending all to homestead. Sending all to homestead. This is going to rabbit food. Although I do think that makes a bit more sense. When you're dealing with short distance like this, it does make right to drop them off on the way. And so we're gonna wait until Right, so we have 5 in the supply. I should pave this road too, because that's shortest route. We're not going to go all the way around. So, Olive Garden and Breadsticks get priority from this water well. Drop it down to 3. Blueberry and Rabbit Food get priority. Any water that makes it to Homestead then goes to the other farms and the factory. It's dangerous because there's no way we're below. And okay, it's not stupidly dangerous because it's only these 2 factories. Water Hole and Water Tower are the every other water siphon, one included, go straight to the warehouse, included, which means that we have a constant flow of water to the warehouse. We're just sort of taking supply. I don't know. I need to think about this. This is all a logistics and numbers problem. I hate how much I struggle to keep up. So these 2 go straight to the warehouse. That's fine. Water Hole and Water Tower are withholding 3, and we're sending up to 25 to Olive. Did I drop that down to 10? The max here should be higher than the max at the warehouse, right? Think they can keep 40? Let's have a look. Storage capacity is 50 units. 50. They can keep 50. So if I send 40, 40. And I will up this to half of 10. Water. 40 water. That should solo supply those farms, right? You should solo supply and earn profit. A water well to 2 farms is profitable for water supply. So now, destinations here. We have Breadsticks, Olive Garden, Rabbit Food, and Blueberry. Blueberry, I need to now lower the priority massively for Blueberry. Is this affecting it here? No. Okay. Why did they change the max scent? Is that global? That's global. Max scent is just the cap on the building from the it's not a destination data point. Okay. So the cap is the only thing that's gonna help us. I need 10 water. We're gonna up that to 20 water. 10 is fine, right? Because you have 10 water instant. Extra is sent. So where? Breadsticks, Olive Garden, Rabbit Food. Olive Garden. That's everything. Lowering them in the priority from the warehouse means that the other buildings now get priority from the warehouse. So we don't actually have a conflict. A terrible, terrible conflict where you end up doubling traffic to these 2 buildings. Why is Burger King not having a supply chain issue? The farmer's market is being kept a supply. We have a surplus of 5. Burger King isn't having an issue. Got a fair amount in... Okay. Maybe... Buildings can't pull. No. You have to push to a bit. Let's drop that down. And just get some olives into the... Now, invest in the sciences. With the new year right around the corner, we better produce some extra goods for the party. Research tier 1 tier 1 plus. If research breakthrough. Hard cider is already... That's okay. I'm gonna send a bit more here. Is our olive storage going? 10. So, 8. Which one? Yeah, 5 is probably fine. Storage is full. What are you full of? 74 soup? Do we not have a destination for soup? This jam jar got 12 extra soup. Okay, so soup. I see. Hard cider in here. Hard cider is in. Soup. Choose destination. The state. We can just sell to the state. Send it to Armadillo. Armadillo. Will turn Aiken and chain. Right, there's a border here. That's where it's going. So Williston. How far away is Williston from? Probably far enough to justify rail. So, if we're justifying rail, we do not have bridges. Need to be next. So we've got sugarcane, hard cider is on the way next, which would be an invest in the science bonus. But we need that bridge to get across here, otherwise we have to build a warehouse here and then separate. I like that. Is it worth trucking to a warehouse? Separating? How far away is it? Not even. We do not have enough money yet. We're losing 15k a month. Okay. So plan B is choose destination. 426 tiles away. Thus 11,000 to travel. Is that worth it? What's the cost of travel? Isn't it something like this? To my understanding, that's the cost. So selling soup to the state, the travel costs are 11,000 at profit. Don't know. It has to be cost because this is not a sale. Granny Smith Farm, that has to be cost. So that's the case. Sending water to not as cheap as I thought. Cost us 1,000 a truck to Kidsmiller just here. How does that cost so much for such a short distance? That's the tiniest distance. Why is that breaking the bank? The farmers markets are right here on our side of the town. Ridiculous. So it'll cost us 11,000. Sell soup to the invest in the sciences prompt probably means we can soon start selling, but we only have a slot capacity of 40 U. I don't know, maybe I should start bringing soup over to the... I probably will have to, or we just shut down the factory. Do we still pay building maintenance costs if the factory is shut down? That still didn't play. What's wrong with the hydrate alert? Mm. Mm. I found what was wrong with the hydrate alert. When I reset OBS, it turned sound alerts browser element back off. But hey, Dark Raiden. I'm very quickly losing track of time in these city building games. Well, they're probably to the benefit, to my benefit, actually. Because I think I started yesterday doing my daily crafting. So, probably spend another half hour on this. I say, only another half hour, 4 hours later. But when I switch over to Elder Scrolls in a little bit, it probably will have been enough time for me to do my daily crafting. The daily dungeon probably not till a couple of hours from now though, because I ended on that out. But hey, I can finally do some more questing in High Isle. I'm long overdue to actually finish that quest line. Every single time they want wooden planks. I really should have gone into the logging industry. Look at what they're paying out millions of dollars per contract here for a wooden planks delivery. And no one else is taking these contracts. I could definitely do with the money. I'm only losing 13k per month, but I'm losing 13k per month. What's that? Production alert? Doesn't matter. Thank you for the hydrate. And I do actually have... The hot dog's gone cold at this point, but I do have one here. Sorry. We made a profit of 56,000 from products sold purchased. Given we've got R&D into hard cider, that's impressive because that's R&D at minimum is 100,000 a month. But once we invent hard cider, all the way back in 1936, yes. Once we invent hard cider, we invest in the sciences thing that we've done, which will give us a researching bonus, I hope permanently. If we get the research bonus permanently, that'd be great. I'm also hoping, there we go, research breakthrough. I'm also hoping, lure good. Let's be up by that temporary. Events or incidents that happen. Some will help you, others hinder you or enjoy. I don't think it's permanent, but we're not actually researching anything at the moment. I mean, okay, bridges would be good. We earned 50k last month. If we can keep up on this, what is this? Miller has a prompt. Oh, I can't do that. I'm not in any of those production trees. Glass and metal. What do they want? Carpentry. Wall panels. Other thing was bricks. Gotta be melting somewhere. The paper mill? There, bricks under sand. So, am I understanding this correctly? That the only upgrades might be bricks? No, they're not buying. Okay. So, just speed up again. What is this? Vivid? Breakthrough? Got hard cider researched. Bridges are next. I don't know what that is. Okay. Hamlet's advancement. Miller requires either an investment or all of the listed product contracts filled in order to advance the village status. A clothing store, heavy fabric, dye, winter clothes, work clothes, fibers, refined oil, a reinforced wool, adhesive iron ore, rubber, paper roll, furniture bake. Grocery store would be my pick, which requires soup, bag of chips, dough, chocolate bar, canned mustard, apple smoothie, and orange juice. Surprisingly, no berry cider, or berry juice, or whatever we have. Berry smooth. Is that in the list? No. No berry smoothie. A toy store, stuffing, wooden train, doll, teddy bear, toy train set, dollhouse, Easter eggs, and marbles. I'm picking the grocery store, but I am very upset it doesn't have berry smoothie. We don't have a lot of extra money outside of that. What the hell? 2.62 million to pay out. Okay, is there a timer on this? If this never ends, then we're fine. I don't have enough profit to take out a loan to pay it off either. I do wonder what it would cost me to import those from state. How much do they need? 10 wall panels. What does that cost from the state? No, state only sells raw resource. Got it. Can we buy from a competitor? That would be neat. We could buy from a competitor. I would actually be really happy right now because some of them are doing glassworking. Got paper mill, liquor, meeting with me. Why is he, if he's doing liquor, why does he have oil? Top product sales, oil. Guess it's a side business. Textile, oranges, running produce. I hope that doesn't expire. How are we doing though? Are we still earning profit? $58 copper, can't compete. We're still kind of not really earning profit here. We're up to 36 soup, by the way. I might have to take out a loan because we will make some money back on the soup, right? That's something I have to bear in mind. If I take a loan out to upgrade the town, we can get some back from the soup. Probably not enough to pay off the loan. I don't expect to make a few $1 million. A union strike at a food factory. Unsatisfied unions have caused your workers to go on strike. Food factory efficiency down. I mean, McDonald hasn't even really been working, has it? We could probably just close down McDonald. We'll see how we go. We might be breaking 400k soon. See how we go. We only earned 35k profit last month. Green number good though. If we can break 400, almost 500 out of nowhere. Couple of big sales, I guess, at the farmer's market. Back down to 400k. We burned through so much money in this game. The soup factory is full. We still have our small starter loan. We pay, I don't know how much we pay. Yes, just X amount over Y time. Well, the amount would be based on the... There's no interest on the starter loan though. But we are full on soup. So we would lose money this much. I'm gonna take home destination. Send soup to Armadillo. We are going to keep I'm gonna keep 60 here. End up by train. We can delay with that train. It goes. There's the second. Soup is back in production. Third train is off too. What do we have in storage actually? Ending. Because the trucks are constantly traveling. Travel costs are going to kill up. Travel costs on top of the new travel sending to Armadillo is going to cost a ton. So I'm going to turn that off. Yeah, we spent an extra 100,000 on travel costs that month. So think we'll be sufficiently supplied. The soup is not going to produce that quick. But that does mean we lost that money back again. Made a few sales. Okay. R&D is still going for tunnels and bridges, by the way. We can turn that off. That might help. We're halfway, but we're gonna turn it off. If I can save getting a loan, I would be very happy. Back to making profit. Oh, the timer slows down when those events happen. Let's see, a whole month during the month. We've got the month of April. Let's find out how much profit we make by the end of the month here. End of the month hits 160k last month. I'm gonna pay out the 5 bricks. 2.62 million for the wall panels. I feel like we're just gonna bite the bullet, take the loan. We'll offer the same deal, but whichever place you pick can affect your interest being reduced on. I could pick Kidsmiller because that's my town, right? But then Bayside might tell me, hey, we'll give you 20% discount on all interest paid for the next X amount of years. For current and future loans is the offer you sometimes get. They basically, once you start taking loans, the towns will start actually competing to get your future loans business. However, I would like a smaller loan. Kidsmiller is offering 10 million with a 10% interest paid over 3 years. I would like something closer to 5 million. I'm only going to put 50% of it into the settlement. Where's our second warehouse? What town is our second warehouse at? Bayside to south? Bergenfield. I'm gonna go with Bayside. We've got a warehouse over there. 5 million over 3 years with a 10% interest. You can... wait. You can change the terms? I do wish it showed you total payments. Because I can absolutely... oh, the interest. So, if I do a repayment, it costs me 500k a month? But I pay it off in a year. Should I gamble? Should I actually gamble with bankruptcy here? Because if the soup sales are worth anything, we won't know what the soup sells for a little while. But if we're already earning, I turned R&D off and we're already earning 160k profit. We only need another 300k from soup sales. Plus we'll have 2.5 million. Okay, I'm gonna gamble. I'm taking a big gamble there. 5 million repaid over 12 months with an interest of 5%. Pay out the wall panels. Woo! Gorgeous sound design. They sound amazing. Grocery store. There we go. So now the homestead up here. Door panel. We won't be shipping to Armadillo. We'll be shipping Kidsmiller. Fill order. Minimum cap. 0. Enable. Oh, and we're almost back up to storage capacity too in all that time. Here we go. Okay, we just have to hope. We can pay off. Okay, so the other thing too. If I go back to headquarters, I can pay off. Where's that? I don't know where that is. They don't actually say. You can pay off loans early if you earn enough money to pay it off, you can. Soup is in demand. Oh, soup is down on demand. That's fine. 6 per 15 days. We're filling supply. You need to make a lot of money. Okay, we can though, we can. We can. We have an infinite supply of soup to keep selling. All we have to do... I'm gonna pop down here. All we have to do... Got 72 olive oil here, 48 soup. No one wants olive. I suppose, okay, we'll know if there's any other destinations. We'll show up here, won't they? So this is effectively just a $20,000 storage buffer right now. Very sad. Storage is full. We are full on water. That's good. What's your problem? Oh, destination storage is full. Ah. Store it here. And we're still not getting enough olive for McDonald's. Here's our first month with the loan in tow. June, year 7. We're breaking even! Okay, hear me out though. Basic math says 12 months of losing 20k. You're fine. The money I got from the loan is enough to sustain me paying it off. I'm not earning profit. I'm breaking even from the sales of the soup. Okay, but we do actually have to have enough soup to keep that profit going. We're already down 24 soup here. I might have to end up going back and getting some more soup from the 20k storage though. Do I just have to hope soup and olive oil can be sold over at Bayside? It'd be so nice if Bayside could just magically have grocery store pop up, but I don't think anyone else is going to be doing grocery stores. What are these fireworks? It'd be nice if there was a notification that a town had been. Because I can't tell what stuff can now be sold. Destination. No one's gonna have grocery. No. Olive oil. And it costs so much to sell to the state. It's 11,000 to take a truck to the border. I'm not gonna be earning that, surely. Truck dispatch costs reduced by 32% in Atmalak. Is that global? That has... okay. Good question. Time Motors. Headquarters region and chain. So that headquarters here. Lock is somewhere else. If he's fighting for it from a different region, bear in mind he could be in multiple regions. But if he's fighting for it, there is not much. Marketing. Yes. Is there a way to tell what belongs to who? No? No way to tell her what belongs to who? None of the headquarters are in Atmalak. But permits, right? Will the town rat them out? I go to Atmalak. Make offer. Cannot afford making the offer. 60 million. Town prosperity stagnating. Wow. If it only applies to that region, I'm wasting money. I'm not gonna gamble. We've already gambled once and we managed to actually pull it off. We'll let that one slide by. We're actually earning profit. But I am going to bring up my warehouse again. Because we're down to 27. Oh. Did its job. Back to 45. I can pay it off. Bingo. Pay it off before we run out of soup. Best idea ever. Short-term loan with very low interest, super high repayment. Hell of a gamble, but it worked. Hmm. Do you think that matters if we place it there? Maybe. Gonna gamble just yet. I should really. I need to get a couple of these. Not me. I need to get a couple of games going where I just around trying to figure out mechanics. Hey, that's something I can get. Granny Smith. Blueberry. Infinite. We're backlogged on water. So let's just get rid of all of the restrictions on water supply. What does sugar need? Just water? Water to grow sugar? Easy enough. Once the sugar is growing, we'll send it back to the warehouse. Are you buying hard cider? No, you are buying orange juice. Apple smoothie. Right, I'm gonna stop selling raw resources as much now. We're going to keep 40 apples at the factory. You know what? No, we're upping that to 60 apples. Olives go fairly high price range. I don't want to cut everyone off entirely. I might drop that down to. But I do probably need another olive farm. So you can get 3 farms per siphon. Means we can have 12. 9 of a 9. If that's the case. What's our water supply looking like? The water change gave us quite a backlog actually. And yet despite that, we're still keeping a steady 60 water. So I'm going to... I think planting trees reduces planting trees. You? That's orchard, right? We've got a farm here. Vineyards here, plantation. Okay. Okay. That's probably fine. That's all probably fine. Set the olives. Destination. House. New destination. Water. Orchard. We're still keeping 2 water on. Go. More olives. 11 water. I don't have any of these. Yeah, storage full. Full of water? Okay, that's fine. Storage full of waters. I do wish I could disable notifications for storage full for certain things. Like, water full at the warehouse, at the farms, is a good thing. Water full at the siphon means that you should probably be increasing production. Water full at the farm, though. There's nothing here tells you what's actually happening. The difference here between full-on blueberries and full-on water is absolutely phenomenal. We're keeping 20 blueberries. Don't keep any blueberries. Buy a permit for region Tulsa. I'm just out of... Yeah, I'm out of this bet. this guy is how Burger King's been getting so many. Right. Get rid of that. We're not sending straight to Burger King. No, get rid of that. That's why there's been a steady supply. That's terrible for dealing with traffic congestion. Permit to build in the region, 16 months cost of all buildings, 25% and upkeep reduced by 20%. Bayside. That's the place I actually want, sadly. Someone else is going to get it here. Raspberry doing something else silly too. Why? Great point. The minimum kept isn't pointless. You don't need to. I can bet. I have $1 million. I can actually afford to bet on an auction. It's a bid, not bet. I can bid on an auction. How's our water supply doing? Down to the 20s. But we should. Why is there a train? What on earth would be sent to Armadillo? Water over 15? Water over 60, please. Not just sending water to Armadillo willy-nilly. What else? Oil over 60 is probably fine. Right, here we go. Are we surviving off of soup sales alone? I would love to see where's the budget over. It'll say. Consumed demand is insane. You. Where are all of these lines? It'll say. I would like to see. We've got kids milk. 1.1 billion to the farmer's market. 409 to the grocery. Is that total? Last 3 months? Products. Okay. Graph is kind of neat. Not something I'm going to dwell on too long, I don't think. I would rather the graph be total overview and each line on the graph possibly represent certain products that have sold. I kind of want to know where I'm getting the money from as opposed to just seeing the money. I can already see the money quite well in that graph. The spreadsheet we've got down there in the bottom left. Quite a brilliant summary of funds. I want to see a breakdown of those categories, of the produce, of the costs, everything else. I'll have a mess around. It might be buried in there somewhere. I just have to figure out which combination of things to highlight Another train. Apples are at 60. Should mean apples are now being sold, right? That does mean apples are being sold. Is there a pull request over at Bayside? Yes. Okay, the vegetables and the wheat route. We're not producing wheat, we're gonna get rid of that. I am going to ask for 20 vegetables. Even though that's our soup supply. Being sold at Bayside. That'll send just the one train at the moment. Getting rid of the direct line to Burger King from the farms has meant that we now have kind of a supply issue. Apparently. Do we? Hang on. Maybe I should check. Do we even have Burger King here? McDonald's. Burger King. Accent 10. We're not low on olives, we just have no water. Is there no Burger King water? There must be. There's no other way to get it. There's no Burger King water. Wait. They don't need water. What's the production hang-up? They're full on oil. We're full on oil. So we'll send overflow to Armadillo. But we are severely backlogged. I need to check what is happening with the blueberries. Anything over 10 is being sold to the farmer's market. Now anything over 60... hang on. What's actually for sale? Only apple juice, not the berries. Dang. Okay. Apples were going to turn into apple cider, like the apple cider and it's hard cider and the other thing. Blueberries, I'm going to drop that back down to 20 because we're already over cap for capacity anyway. Factories, I need a better factory layout here. We cut ourselves off from having a road or break off from there. We do have a road here. Well, hang on. I think, can we get away with that? We can. I think we come down this way, spend a bit of money here. Alright. Now let's figure out factory, paper mill, brewery and distillery, beer, vodka, and biofuel. Oh, really? Is that the same industry? Whereas it is potatoes, isn't it? Can we fit that there? No. I'll put a brewery and distillery down. Drinks factory is the apple smoothie and the berry. So I think those can go next to each other. And that gives us a direct line out to these places. So, brewery and distillery and the drinks factory. I don't know what to call these places. We getting richer already? We are, Tone! Took me almost a decade in the game, but we're turning profit. I actually think it took me 5 years to see profit on this save. But we're finally expanding our businesses and we're getting into tier 1 production. Drinks and soup. What should we name our drink factory? Subdivision of board ink, tasty ink. Drinks could be... Fruit, low effort name. Brewery and distillery. Funny tasting water. Now, production. That is going... Wait. Apple smoothie locked? How dare I? Oh, and of course I wait till my research bonus is gone. It's fine. Tunnels and bridges. Does that mean we need another drinks factory? It does, doesn't it? So... funny colored water. I guess this one will just factor back to fruit. Off. Funny tasting water and funny colored water. Two main drink businesses. Fruit is going to be an apple smoothie. Have a look. Where's the berry? We're selling berries over 20. That's gonna go to 40. And I'm gonna make... berries over 20. Now, apple, the destination, and sugar, destination. Where's the other apple? Farmer's market 60. I think 8 here is fine. Same with this. I'm going to keep 20 on board. Just because when we're tier 1, 2 stage of production, I do want to make sure I do have base resources for other things as well. Sugar is probably going to be needed in a couple of other pieces of production. Even though it makes sense in my head, I don't have to explain it because I'll just read for too long. I will send the soda back. Cider back. Next up, my house has got so much happening at it. Next up, tier 1, berry smoothie, destination, nowhere. Got it. Brilliant. Apple cider, destination, nowhere. Got it. Brilliant. So then out of all of this, the only one that's actually getting any production is going to be the apple juice factory that comes in a couple of days. I might even end that, and we're going to go reverse the order so that we get apple smoothie first, so that we can get this production started. Wall panels? Not produce them, sorry. Apples and olives and berries, all doing pretty well here. Sugar is also sold here, but so far the only thing we're actually selling out of the grocery store category is soup. The apple smoothie will be on the way soon. We are producing hard cider though. Funny tasting water. I'm gonna up that to 40 sugar backlog. Funny tasting water can also be up to 40 backlog apples, because I want the apples here. I can set that up now, can't I? I can just send apples. No, I can't. Because the factory's been disabled. Interesting. Come on, apple smoothie. Compete. That I don't install them. I swear, the amount of contracts that have just been thrown out for wood panels. I'm gonna do my next factory. My next town is just gonna get into wood production. Why are these guys stop? They're full. Is there an upgrade down the line, perhaps? Or... bonus destination slots, warehouse, production radius, truck capacity. Oh, very expensive. Apple smoothie, come here. You. Enable the factory. Fruit. Fruit also needs water. Fruit, you must send back to the homestead. do really want to terraform this piece of land. But I think I'm just going to bear the burden of the cost. I think 150k when a single terraforming only costs 25, and I'm probably going to do it less than. Not worth it. Radio. So, year 1, I now have apple smoothie. Oh, meat demand. That's important. What does this not have? Funny colored water. Did we not send you any water? We actually didn't. The contract that I can't. Right. I could sell excess sugar. It's Miller too. The supply, or the demand is down. But we are up. So, do we have a surplus sugar? I'll just make a new one. Farm produce, sugar, destiny, Miller. And anything over 60, sell, meet demand. Once tunnels and bridges are made, do we have a town over here? Bergenfield. Bergenfield is on. I guess the only question I need to know is whether or not I need a permit to cross these borders. I don't know if it actually would be cheaper just to drive through Miller to get a warehouse over here, for example. Like maybe it would just be cheaper to drive that little while. I mean, it's doubling up on the travel cost because you have dispatch cost, I think is the bulk of it, and then it's X amount of money per tile. And I think dispatch is a couple of hundred. Trains probably cost more to dispatch, which is why short distance freight is terribly efficient financially. I feel like maybe it would be worth warehousing here. Or even closer to town, right? Yeah. I'm trying to basically create a buffer of goods. We have so many goods to sell and we're not selling enough. But if we go to more towns, Bayside only has the farmer's market and we also have olives and sugar and apples. Global market here. Bayside actually beats out Kidsmill. UK per sugar shipment. Apples, Bayside is buying for kids, and with olives, Kidsmill. I have to take. Let's have a look though. Kidsmiller is the only one buying apple cider. A lot of people are in paper milling. Fibers, juice, olive oil. This isn't bought. But I will have. Okay, so I think state plan. The state is in a desperate need for raw resources for a future project. State export plus 50 on raw resource. That's a specific category. Produce is what I'm in. Raw resources, stuff like water, sand. I am not dealing in any of that. That's so... I'm being screwed over with all of these random events. I mean, what is that? Perceiving a loss where there is none? I'm being screwed over by something I'm not engaging in. No, I'm just... Everyone else is winning where I'm seemingly failing to do so. We have a town over here. Tulsa's tiny. Williston, can I see prospering? Tulsa stagnating. Robertsonville is stagnating. Stagnating as in I can take advantage of it? Like, can I boost their economy? Brand new chain. I kind of want to try stagnate. Over 20 million. Okay, but what if I just build a warehouse? That'll do. No, it is not. I'm allowed to build a warehouse over here. Beautiful. The warehouse is going to be... I'm actually down to 740k. This project is probably not a good idea. What is the terraforming going to cost me? 25k. I go like this. Missing a permit. Interesting. So I can build, but I can't interrupt. And I would need to be that. What if I did... I don't have one-way roads yet. I think that makes the most sense, though. And it cost... Cost 450,000 to build a train terminal. We're withholding from that, surely. North County is not going to be taking any shipments for a while. Working. Should we do... We don't have to. Just take the T-junction. We'll have bridges soon. We might not be able to. There's a road in the way. Bugger it. It's fine. Take a flat working team. We'll place it here. Somewhere. I needed to actually get... I feel like we're placing it because this egg. Alright. Ways to go. Main station will probably be over here. Onto that area there. It'll be fine. North County will be... deal with North County in a bit. I do wonder if you save money by toggling building activity on or off. 31 fabric to corset. All of these industries. Where's the soup for you? Like, where's the soup order? What's wrong with buying soup? Terrified of soup. We're back up to 1.4 million. We are at the end of a paycheck here. So I'm going to... bugger it. We need to wait for tunnels and bridges, don't we? We can at least try and get stuff. I need to make sure we have a clean run actually here. All I know for certain is it has to come out a bit further. Come on, tunnels and bridges. Woo! Okay. Tunnels and bridges. Track bridge. That makes a lot of sense. Perfectly mirrored. Beautiful. You wish that beeping would stop. What is the beeping and why won't it stop? What is this? Stop the beeping! Me insane. Driving me insane! Stop it! Shut up! Yeah. I don't care about full storage. I do! I just don't want to hear about every single time a drop of water is taken out of my warehouse and put back. There should be a timer on that when no notification repeats if it was ever given within X amount of time previously. It's infuriating to just constantly hear badoomp, badoomp. I don't need to hear that kind of crap. So, if I come... That works. And like this. Actually a fairly clean rail system. Yes, the next question is, this is going to cost us a lot here. But question is, where are we on the map? Robertsonville is a truck drive away, but Robertsonville also has passed through Burn Acres. Going across this way is Williston, all the way that way. I feel like I feel like I could T-junction this, but twice. It would be a four-way intersection. Probably actually here. We would go that way to Fern Acres. And then we would go this way also. And then up north. You don't need to. Williston is within just an expensive truck distance. That does then question. Fern Acres and this location is still technically a four-way. The means to do it at least. Smaller costable buildings reduced by 49%. Gives me massive ability to upscale, really. Production upscale while we're building ability to sell later on. We don't have warehouses, and I don't think we warehouse. All right. There we go. North County is now online. You can't take... No, it's only 45 degrees. I think that means you have this. I was too close. Not backwards. The second time. There we go. And again. I guess this one sort of just more natural. we go. Clean line. We have Robertsonville, but we're going further past. Honestly, having a T-junction here and then splitting off another T-junction to Robertsonville seems way less hassle. We're giving ourselves truck costs for no reason, basically. We'll see it through. Does actually want me to go inland. The rail is probably at risk though if Robertson ever upgrades on inland like this. I think. Go like that. So this. That's fine. Can you... Where do we have to go? Is it worth possibly looking to segue elsewhere? I hate. Why did that not work? Very, very, very fiddly stuff. So, farmland. I feel like this is the best of both worlds to getting both here and here via truck. Sitting at, see, because that's the thing, right? If we sat at one town instead of the other, the costs would skyrocket for transporting elsewhere, but drop significantly selling at one. I still think we have to go south. Right? Suburbia, train station. Gonna be redoing. Right. It's not far enough out. It's fine. Hopping alert, I know. There. Now it's connected. Suburbia has a line back to town, but I don't know. Burn Acres, clothing store, construction goods, and a farmer's market. The farmer's market. Sugar for 13. Anything we can sell. Goods. Thing we can sell. Stores also nothing we could be selling cotton. We could segue into a side business slowly. Cotton into clothing. A very long research tree. Either way, that's more warehouses. So, deal with Tulsa in a little while, but let's find out. Okay. 4 shops in Fern Acres. New Grand Chain, that's over here. Montgomery. Williston to the north. Clothing store. Tulsa over there, which we would. Cotton. Right. So we've expanded our reach. And still can't really do anything with it. Bayside, Williston, cheaper than what we are selling or buying. Linton, same price as us. Fitzmiller, top of the market. New Grand Chain, head almost with a set. Fitzmiller is only down a couple of K on sugar too. Right, we spent 1.45 million for that network. So, it'll come in use eventually, right? 49 die. You know what? I actually do think I'm going to expand into the cotton industry. I think I'm going to expand to the... I don't have a lot of money left to be building things. However, what a siphon. Water siphon goes to warehouse instead. And we could just have another warehouse here, right? Okay, so here's my thought. Thought immediately dumb. Backing out from that immediately. Warehouses don't have a total capacity. My plan was based around total capacity. I was thinking if I kept the produce in a warehouse and then the tier 1 food in a different warehouse, then I would help the flow of product. But that doesn't work. You can just have, if we open this, you can just have 74 of everything in a building. That's the thing though. 74. You would build the second warehouse to have more of everything. But that then it gives you the dilemma of doubling every single good ever sent to the warehouse. The second one is overflow. It just becomes messy. If you need more than one warehouse per area, it becomes really messy. We don't have anything being researched, but I'm probably going to have to go for warehouse capacity. We already have it? Can build warehouses? Okay, there's 10 warehouse storage. Take 4 months. But, right, we now have another water source being used. So, I need cotton. I'm going to make 2 cotton farms. You don't have cotton. Shite. Shite. I overlook that. Where do you get cotton from? Okay, so that factory is just going to have to sit there and we have to hope we don't get the 500k in debt. What? No. Why did we go into debt? We were positive. Even 25% interest for a $5 million loan. We're paying 100k off. Look, we might still earn profit. I'm gonna try and pay that off as soon as I can. Not to mention, we're also researching cotton right now. So, I think we just need to make sure we don't go into debt again. There we go. Search done. Don't do research. Go back to full speed. I want 5.5 mil and I'm paying this off as soon as I can. I should not have got that. That loan should not have popped. I should have been fine. Right? Apparently our finances are fluid. You don't get paid at the end of the month. You just get paid. So, inflow, outflow reported every month is not something that happens. Bugger. God, Okay, so if that's the case, we just hit 5 point. I thought the sales paid out at the end of the month. It's fine. We have the cotton, so what we should be doing is actually producing cotton. That cotton. And we'll enable that. We're then going to add water to cotton. And we'll be doing that again. That's a regular farm, so 2 priority on that. Okay. Where's that 6 million? I'm paying off the bankruptcy loan. That it is fine. Gameplay. Auction lost. The building is shut down. Not mine. I shut mine down intentionally. Right. Our first cotton plant is on the way. I think. That's fine. Forget to switch. Again. Oh. Cotton and fibers. Cotton. These aren't factory. Farm. Oh, they get higher priority. There we go. Okay. That in mind, research is on warehouse storage, but textile. Quilt just needs white fabric with dye. Needs blueberries, which we have. Okay. Fibers just need cotton. And that would be our texture. We'll manage that from the warehouse. But we should have enough to juggle research actively. Should. Gotta wait till the finances come at the end of the month. Truck capacity would save us so much on trucks running around at the moment too. Ah, the olive field is tied to pollution. That does explain product progression. Crystal 3. Okay, that does explain. Logistics? Fibers. Dye. And No, no. Warehouse, after fibers, air pollution, fibers warehouse. Then those two. What's the financial report though? 150k profit last month. Why is that farm the one that died to pollution though? Interest of new loans reduced by 39%. Hey Octo! How are you doing today? Right, where's our headquarters? Did we turn on research? We did. Okay. I didn't build these roads. I know these roads are only cosmetic, but I like them. And it's my farm, so I'm making. That last one over there. I am very upset that we have mild pollution on the border of this level 15 summer clothes. Mild pollution. Okay, so I guess this olive field belongs to this farm, and this farm is the location that decides if the fields die. I guess? Still, air purifiers are on the way. I think this is air pollution. We'll find out, I guess. Research complete for an air purifier. And it fits. That. How does it work? Uses water collected from a water siphonable well. Counting area of pollution. So... putting it out there. Yeah, there's a point here. Needs water. It's a good thing we're so up on the production for water, actually. 30 left. Clean. Clean gets... I guess clean goes after factory. Otherwise there's nothing too clean. For 40 units. There we go. Throw it out there for later. Invest in the sciences. Research a tier 1 plus technology. Okay. Fibers is a tier 1 plus technology. So lucky. This invest in the sciences is the only thing that's actually positively affected me. Every other random event has been just complete non-factor or like this. I just can't. It's a non-factor. I can't compete. Ignore it. Because there's nothing I can do. Even with research, we're actually pretty good. Now, something I do need to make sure about is overflow here. So, cotton. Hang on. We're already full on cotton. That took less than a year. Okay. Commercial, we have 10 places. Kitzmiller is closest. An overflow of 60 goes to the market. Demand. Who else is on the cotton table? Robertsonville, Tulsa, Kitzmiller, Lexington, Williston. Williston for 14k. Maybe I set... We've got a freight over to North County. Maybe I set... I don't want to use a pull command. Maybe I set a push command for anything over 50. I feel like 50 has to be here, meet demand. 60 has to be North County. Fire train? I really don't understand. Warehouse fire truck, 6.11k. Warehouse fire train, 15, travel 527 times. That's probably just me being bad at designing the rails properly, but... Really? 6k via truck? It's basically the same route. Except I'm going out here. That's the extra 200 tiles. I knew building a warehouse here was the better option. Then we could have railed all the way up north to Wellington. See, that's the only last layer of this game I haven't had enough experience in, which is the practicals of transporting. I can know how to make a rail system that works. Sure, that's fine. But functionally, getting a rail system that's worth using is something else entirely. I will say though, something worth remembering, trucks take 2 shipments, so that's 6.11k per 2 shipments. But a train does take 8. That's just over double the price for 4 times the amount of produce. So I do feel like trains actually might win out. Way more expensive, but and the intersection works. Way to go. Train network is actually functional. I'm so glad I put that extra time in to learn these systems. Where are you going? You're doing vegetables down from Armadillo, aren't you? Are we not selling wheat? Why did we truck wheat all the way down here if we're not selling it? Willingston's selling wheat. Why is it here then? Okay. This will be fine. I think we're still green. We're sending all the wheat up to North County and we're going to sell it at Wellington because I don't have a use for the wheat. I think I wanted to send the wheat down south because I was going to do animal projects, but... Okay. There goes fibers researched. Tile factory. Now that cleans a large area actually. Textile factory. What should we call this? T-shirts. There you go. Beautiful. T-shirts only need cotton. And then send back to the homestead. We are creating styles just... Right. I'm actually, you know what I need to make sure of? Some of these let you... Obviously you overview here. Production, sorry? There you go. Production. Factories have a production tab. Cattle farms, when you have destinations, you have multiple products being produced. Beef, leather, and milk get produced at a cattle farm. And you have to set the destination. Something I do sometimes struggle to remember, though, is that there can be factories or farms that have multiple products that can be produced at the same time. So, research speed would be good. Jam jar, ironically, producing soup. T-shirts. Fibers. Dye after that. See, this is where it's going to get interesting. We didn't leave enough for a road. I'm going to do that. It's very messy. I don't like this. I do wonder, though. Factories, another textile factory. I think we're gonna do here. Alright, but that's for the future. We only have 1 million. We're gonna make fibers. We're sending fibers back to the homestead. What I should be looking at doing is more of a Factorio style of production, where it's downstream. It's probably not going to hurt. Instead of having cotton to warehouse to fibers to warehouse, you know, water to warehouse to cotton to warehouse to fibers to, you know, back and forth and back and forth and back. You could probably very easily, I know that I can get 3 farms per siphon, right? So what's stopping me having 1 siphon go to warehouse and warehouse distributing on a massive overflow towards farms? But then having siphon, farm, 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 siphon, farm, 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 siphon, farm, farm. Having that downstream production might not be such a terrible idea, leaning on my experience playing Factorio, bus chains, and all that sort of thing. You know, you have a factory produce a piece and that goes straight into another factory as opposed to back into storage and then back out of storage. Especially in this game. Especially in this game where running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth is going to cost you more and more and more money on transport. Vehicle upkeep is 140,000 a month at this point. Gotta send some to t-shirts. Keeping 20 and we're sending everything to t-shirts. Hardware, warehouse storage is gonna be good though. Insider trading. One of your investors was caught doing insider trading and now you need to pay a fine. Fine 1 million? That's lame as heck. Alright. I kind of need to put research on hold because of that. And the company's money. There we go. Research is now on hold. We're up 1.3. Is that immediate? I hope that's immediate and this is what we have left over. Warehouse storage up though. That's good. I think we need to have 1 million by the time this disappears. And the tip doesn't actually help us. More specific tips and help files would be... The help panel here has like a very simple breakdown. It's like the beginner's part. But you already have a tutorial for the beginner stuff. I want to know like specific interaction. This should be like for people looking to know the specific. But I digress. Truck speeds increased by 49%, 24 months. You know what? Yeah, I rely on trucks way too much here. Not spending that much. Yeah, no, that's fine. They can spend that much money. I don't have that much money. At the very least, we're good for resources here. I do need to get my research back online though. Can I rename my headquarters? I can. I can rename to Kidsmiller HQ. I really wish I could shut down this train line specifically. I know it's dealing with overflow of vegetables, but what actually is the overflow here? 40. Yeah, that's probably fine. We're not doing too bad on soup here, are we? I mean, we have the vegetables. Worst case I need to think about is maybe getting another soup factory. Get another jam jar. Factories. Food factory. Is that the one we need? No? What is this? Preserves factory. That's why I called it jam jar, isn't it? I called it jam jar because it's a preserves factory. That works. And that is the right building. So, what? We have jam jar. I need another road. I'm trying to make sure that I future plan roads in places. As best I can, I want to make sure that I'm actually keeping up. Soup needs water and vegetables. So, let's have a look. Farmers market, anything less than 40. No. Farmers market to 60. Farmers market, I guess? I don't know. I'll leave it at 40 because I can go higher or lower by quite a bit either. 40 is fairly mid. Jam jar, water at 8. Jam jar, vegetables at the max cap. When we have inventory full, there's no. Right. So vegetables. We did get another siphon up and running, didn't we? And was it 20? Farmers market 40. Where's jam jar? 20. And it was 8 for jam jar water, wasn't it? Right. So have jam jar. I'm calling it peanut butter. No one can stop. That goes back to homestead. There we go. So that's another soup. I'm gonna start the prep work here actually for 20. Dye complete. What does dye need? Dye is berries and water. How much berries do we have? That's another product that just goes back into storage, doesn't it? 40 berries for water. Right. So we now have dye piles, and light fabric will be last. The recipe book for fabric is both of those combined. Nice. So I think that's where I'm gonna start. $20 dye, 20 homestead. Right, so 20 and up goes to the warehouse, and these are going to start directly flowing over to the third textile when we get it. Don't have it. Another 450. But when we get the light fabric, and cotton goes into quilts, that'll be a tier 2, tier 3 item, won't it? I think light fabric, let's actually make sure we're not doing anything too crazy here. Dye is a tier 1, fabric is a tier 1. I think light fabric might be tier 2 then. Light fabric. Willingston, Altmalock, and Fern Acres are buying light fabric though. Quilts are a tier 3, no one's buying that. Willingston, Art. All of that stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna start. That backlog is going to be very important now because I'm actually going to start putting up pull requests over here at North County. I'm going to do pull request for dye, pull request for fabric, and we're going to pull request for light quilt. Store just infinite, I guess. And we're gonna go north to Willamette. We don't have light fabric, but we do have dye. Fabric, destination, north at Willingston. And then we're gonna go dye, north, meat demand, minimum kept, none, right? Because we're doing this backlog first. Cache, the offline cache, so to say, comes before the warehouse. That's going to be doubly important now. So we can keep 40 units here. I might even up that to minimum kept. Up to 30 kept here. And 30 kept here. That guarantees we have some in town, because the moment it hits this warehouse, it will be sent via train no matter what I say. Pull requests. Hang on, I can actually do this. I can make sure I've done this right. Pull request should be manual logistic auto. I don't even know if I want to change that. I thought it was logistic manual auto. Logistic manual auto prioritizes pull requests. We have the vegetables over in the other county though. I think manual prioritization... Is that a pull request or are we sending stuff over? Are we doing both? So, pull request for armadillo vegetables, but do we not have... Farmers market. Okay, so we don't. This just stops at 20. But pull requests will just happen. What you can do, I might actually do it here. I can disable any other warehouse pulling from this factory. But honestly, you should not double up on those things anyway. We've got clothing stores to the north. We've got... What does Robertsonville have? Nothing. Stagnating. And Fern Acres was the other one that had a clothes store, but that's way further away. I don't think... Fern Acres is honestly worse off than Willingston anyway. Alright, we've done pretty well though. What I would like to do, we're doing fabric. I want to go to advanced distribution. +4 train capacity would be nice, but before that happen, I want a bonus truck capacity. That's expensive. That's damn expensive, but it would be so worth it. We're so truck heavy at the moment. It'll save us so much money. And we have the research bonus. Hey. Why do we invest in the sciences? Research 1, tier 1 plus. Well, light fabric. Who wins? The timer or the research here? Uh-oh. Okay. So once light fabric is researched, okay. That's halfway. That took up a fifth in the time it took us to get a sixth or so. Costable buildings in Willingston, 50%. 50%. I'm gonna be outbid immediately. I'm putting down 3 bids and falling out. Wait, did I just get that? I just got that. Okay. Whoops. Oh well. Cost of buildings reduced by 50% in Willingston. That means I could put a warehouse and a train station there for under 500k. That's a bit of an oopsie. I kind of want to capitalize on it though. I mean, right? $400 flat junction can work. There's no way that allows me to do it over the roads, though. 50 fibers to Lexington. Where is Lexington? Stagnate. We do have. Okay. If I build a warehouse. I missed. Buggered. I've really cornered myself with this up through the center of the map here. But, I'm also way less confident now. We're almost a quarter through and we've only done maybe... this could actually be close. Even with the research breakthrough bonus. Need... There we go. Okay, we're fine. Halfway. We've got more than enough to make that up, I think. This dead land here is annoying me. I really should have done a better layout. I think what I might end up doing is leaving this production facility at textiles and I might go work somewhere else. You know, like if I'm shipping stuff over to Willingston, what's stopping me just actually moving a lot of my production to Willingston and save on the travel costs? I mean, the PR event for the next couple of months, for the whole year, I believe, actually, the PR event should give me 50% reduced building costs. That's insane. I might as well just move over. Cotton production. Actually, we're out of cotton. Don't tell me we're short on water. No, we're just full on cotton. Got it. But I think we're up 2.6 million. I really do think. I kind of want to move production over to Willingston here. So we're gonna have... Right. Okay. Willis. There's the warehouse. Williston. Willis. So... we need... full build permit required. Understandable. Hello, Williston. Prospering. How much does it cost for the region? Nothing. I have to buy out who? I should have... okay. I have to buy out Home LLC here. I guess I would buy them out. What is their industry here? Textile factory. Wells. Okay. So, that's something. Honestly, hub suburban style design isn't too unappealing either. Look at this. They've got a warehouse 2 and a warehouse 1. Farms and crops, warehouse 1. Farms and crops, well, rather factories, warehouse 2. The only downside is that overflow system that I want to implement Just clogs up that one road they share. But Willis, dead factory. Bye-bye, Willis. Turning you off. My whole plan to move into this suburban area is completely void because this guy's here. So, Robertsonville, you already have a guy. No? Right. Hang on. Do you only need infrastructure? Full build permit required. Factory. But I can buy the permit here. I can offer to purchase the permit for the region and all the buildings in it for 31 million. But this guy already is building here. Okay. And we're also full on the funny tasting water. Goodbye, Mr. Factory Man. Funny tasting water, no buyers. Olive oil, no buyers. We all into olive oil with no idea what mid-game was like. Even the fact you can lose out on some of the things you can sell, like we didn't get berry smoothie, but we got apple smoothie and stuff like that. Very sad. Oh well, maybe I should still take advantage of the PR event and put the train station over in Willis. 50%? 200k. Look at that. Beautiful. Probably not bad. And sit it there. Because we can still connect it up to the network. Let's have a look. Flat working 6. It's actually cheaper than the one with bridges. Probably not. We need a train though. Probably. There's gonna be a lot of traffic on the road. I don't think that's bad either. We probably have line of sight. Almost. Let's head down to Tulsa then. Ugh. There's a little kick in the corner there, and I hate it. Right. Warehouse. bit of money, so I'm gonna burn it here. Main station. I really desperately want to try and line this up properly. Base is away. Okay. Light fabric research done. Pause. So I don't think there's much here I can do. I think I've just kind of screwed myself. We just have to join the traffic here, I think. Okay. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. What does Tulsa have? Farmer's market. Egg. Nothing. Literally sugar. We can send sugar to them. We are going to send sugar to Tulsa. I think that is the most stupidly expensive line to Tulsa when we have line of sight here. Okay, we are going to do some remodeling. The roads probably have to go as well. We're going to do some remodeling here. I need a four-way junction. I think I can fit that. Damn. I can fit that. I'll be damned. Remodeling really hurts in a game like this. I really want to try and future plan as best I can, but I'm terrible at actually future plan properly. Have light fabric and I paused. So we need to make sure we have enough for that factory production and etc. Second. What I wouldn't mind doing, get a straight line down. We might even be able to get a straight line down. A straight line down to Bayside, which does kind of redundicize our... Maybe we won't push our luck too far, shall we? Let's just go there. Right. We're not that far across. Oh. Oh, I hate that. The 90-degree turn should not be possible when clicking a piece of trap that already is. Guess that's the difference with which block you pick. We can go straight down, actually. Layout mode, T-junction. Nice. There we go. So, we now have a line straight to cabbage. Cabbage is fine. I'll take no concern there for a second. Now, Bayside is curious because we have a hill right where I would like to set up. Whether or not we just have a short truck in town, though. Have a look. Can we get ourselves set up on the hill? Max building count. We are already in the count. All disabled. So was requests. So destination. I'm gonna send. Send it back instead. Shite. I can't. Homestead is full. We don't have a way to sell oil. That's 80 oil that just can't go anywhere. And we need to demolish the warehouse to get the stuff. Oh no. Can we send it up? Hang on. We have a warehouse over here, right? It's connected. Willis? Okay. New game plan. Everything in Armadillo has to go to Willis. Warehouse, Willis, 700 tiles away by a train. Don't keep any. Send Max. The 5 grapes hurts, but it has to go to Willis. Actually, the olives can go to Homestead via train. Well, that's actually cheaper. That's way cheaper. 7k via road for 2 grapes or 8 grapes for 10k. Problem is, actually, you know what I can do? I can also look to make sure we can't sell them here. Bayside. Just sell immediately. That stuff can't be sold and we have water. Water, destination, warehouses. Actually, I don't think I can take any water here. Or water, we can. Okay, good. Off we go. Let the trains flow. It's gonna cost me a lot of money in transport here. But no, the pull requests are done. Why are we sending stuff here? I have okay. Pull requests pulled from destination. destinations push from the source. I need to make sure I have nothing actually. Sure, we're not sending armadillo. We'll start from the bottom and scroll up, shall we? Get rid of that. That. Rid of that. Armadillo, get rid of that. Right, there we go. Now no more train should be sent back. We're selling all of our olives. Hang on. Hang on. We're selling all of our olives. We're sending the olive oil over to Willis. And for what it's worth, actually, that was a very expensive transport, but let's head over to Willis now. And we're going to Tier 1 80 olive oil, and we're going to sell to the state, which is 93 tiles away. And then we're actually going to enable the building for distribution. Off we go. What does olive oil sell for? Cool casual 1 mil. That's fine. Cool casual 2 million. Yeah. No, that's just a cool casual 2 million in olive oil. Don't even think about it. Armadillo is now empty. Okay. Go back to Armadillo. This is the sad moment where awkwardly I'm gonna make sure there's no trains here. I think we're good. I'll not go back. Said Kitzmiller. Can I go back to where is? Where are you going? That doesn't do anything. Just go through all of these. Which one of these? I'll go back to orange. Is it because I deleted the path? Peanut butter can go back to origin. Peanut butter can. I'm looking at the pathway there. Okay, game. That's sad part now. Get 450k back. But now we get access to... We cannot landscape here, and that's not big enough to support building. That's fine. What I'm thinking we do then is we're over here. This'll work perfectly fine anyway. Outflow and inflow like that. Bayside. Train station. It's on the wrong side again. To test this. And the right. The road. Okay, I am fixing that. Right. Road into town. Beautiful. I think the only other road I wouldn't mind would be that one. We have a turn off to the farmer's market and a turn to the hardware store. Not that I have a use for farmer's market. You wonder. Full build permit required. Hey Bayside, what do you cost? Because I'm like a millionaire now. 20 million? Damn, even a collapsing, dead, dying town is worth 20 million. It's fine. We can, however, send excess olives back to Bayview. Have excess sugar, olives, apples. Yeah. Guess. Okay, so of is flat working T junction locked. What about the 300 T junction? Not locked. Right. Size up what happens if Ray was here. There we go. I need a four-way intersection. Maybe an intersection here with a warehouse down here would be fine. Heading to Bergenfield probably wouldn't be too bad either. So we have another town further along, don't we? There's Amatlug all the way down here, which I'm probably not going to develop. And then we have New Grand Chain. Not too far away. I don't know if that's worth springing off. It probably is worth springing off here. Junction. I didn't need to destroy that, did I? Gosh. Need to get around. What is this? Gas pump? if they can build on my gas pump or if I can affect them reason jumping down here. I'll try and keep out of their way because I don't want to actually risk my rail getting destroyed either. That's something else. What would happen or not? This is the, isn't it? No, it's the bottom one. Right? Oopsie daisy. Right. Where would I? Optimal. I really do just wish I could get a top-down map. I just want to see. Right, okay. I think we're gonna merge this guy somewhere. Junction. Probably good. How are we here? I guess we don't need a four-way junction there. Maybe we do. Okay, we'll keep the four-way junction. We'll deal with that later. At this point, I need that. This is the Bergenfield warehouse. Burger. I'm gonna take the rails just one over the road here. Right, that's burger. Now, I did this because I think I want to matters. Can we bridge over this? Overpass blocked by terrain or building. It doesn't allow it. Tunnel would be stupid. So my plan was to come around here and then go across here as that. Bergenfield is obviously not going to be cheap. 44. Not really sure. I think I just picked the wrong spot. I'll split the line. We'll continue it around though. How are we taking away? Is the line to Armatlock? Oh, burger. Is there a town up here somewhere? We have rails here. Yes, we'll line up these rails. Can we just do a line? I think I can actually get away with that. Right? So we're taking this line here. Is there anywhere down here that we need to Lexington? No. Which means probably. Okay. Right. Oh. Spent $1 million on rails. That's actually not too shit. Another regular three-way junction. Actually, which way does the system? Bridges this way, so we can just rail through. Oh. "42 trucks, 2 truck." Apparently it relays the same rail. I thought you could save money if you lined it up. But... so focused on doing this rail system. This is exactly what happened before. Always just one more thing. I think actually train delivery. Yeah. I don't know what the town name is. Atmatlak Armadillo. Easier to say. Alright, a train station. Lines up beautifully. But lines up might be a bit... Okay. Actually gonna undo that. We're gonna make sure it's... That's max range. I need to make sure it's actually in line properly. So... Did I click the wrong button? I'm gonna place it there. Train station. Put these lines a little closer. I will be dragging one of them. Yeah.
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
Criminal scum.
just asking?
Oh, what an endeavor. I think I need a new cup of tea. Armadillo. Connect it up here. Then keep going all the way over to this warehouse here, Suburbia. Suburbia has a straight line to Fern Acres. I think I might just rename these to the towns they're next to so that I can have a direct reference. Actually, no, it says it, right? Suburbia, Fern Acres, Town Rural, Armadillo, Atmalak, Village Industrial. Does H take me home? H takes me home. Okay, that is that. We actually have light fabric too. Oh my word. Light fabric. Another textile. One light fabric. Light fabric is textile dye. That is where this now comes into effect. Minimum kept 30. We're now going to go factory 3, textile factory. What is this called? We're making light fabric. We'll do that clothing company thing where we just call it the thing we're making but in French. Alrighty. Destination. Warehouses, homestead. Keep 30. A good thing to have in practice. Keep 30, enter. There was a bit of a delay on the sound. I don't know what's going on with sound alerts today. I mean, well, 2 out of the 3 problems with sound alerts were me, not sound alerts, but it is a bit delayed for some reason.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Lord, I just watered out my front. That one was quicker. The Twitch API with the channel points might be a bit slow. Could be a bit of delay on that. Okay. 20. Then Homestead. We don't have a sale platform for fabric, do we? It's a tier 2 material. Willingston. Okay, cool. So everything from the clothing companies goes to Willingston. In that sense, Willis? Do we have a place also Gabbard? Okay. Do we have textiles being sent anywhere? I don't think so, right? I actually think if we head up here to Willis... There we go. So we sold all our olive oil to the state. We burnt all of that money. Commercial here in Willis. Dye, commercial, Willis, and... what's the other thing we're making? Fibers. Commercial here in Willis. We'll fill the order. Won't keep anything in the warehouse. There's a for sale warehouse only. And there we go. Should be set to go. Canning spree. Canning has become the new fad among the working class. Canned good and cans have increased demand. Soup demand up as well. Anything from preservation factor. I don't think... this is probably the first thing that's actually benefited me genuinely alone, not anyone else, because I'm in production. Food production, segueing into textiles mid-game, but I'm the only one with a grocery store, and that grocery store is the only place buying soup, and I'm the only one making it. I think a couple of other people have orange juice on production, but hey, you know, I'm not going to say no to a bonus in demand for soup. I do wonder though how much we have available. on. I'm gonna keep... We can stack 84 units here. Anything over... You know what? Maybe I just empty the warehouse of all olive oil and all cider for now. We are just gonna send it all over to North County. Don't care. Shite. That's... Where's North County? Needs to go to Willis, not North County. North County needs to be renamed. Robertsonville. North County is now Midtown because Willis is the North County. Oops. Whose trucks are these? Are they sending trucks all the way from the south of the map to the north of the map? No way. How do you... Okay. I know they're not actually hemorrhaging money, but that is such a waste of money. Look at that! There's the factory. Warehouse 3? No, they're going to warehouse 4. But look at that. It's like an ant farm. Oh my word. Alright. Does North County have Midtown? We actually have... We have 6 die here. That'll go. Just drop all the stock. Send it out, drop it all. Because I need to stop this. Midtown does not need 80 cotton selling anywhere. Olive oil. Is the wheat able to be sold at least? Oh, for the love of... Look, just sell it. Just sell it. Don't transport it. Just sell it. Sell it. I don't care. Why does Midtown have 80 cotton, by the way? Sell it. Oh, that is so dumb expensive. No, I'm not doing that to cotton. Cotton is going to Willis Station by train. Because we can send 8. That's only 10 trains. That's 80k as opposed to what would probably be 10. Wheat sold. Oil being sold. Clothing store. Does this have pull request? Why? God, the North County thing really threw me off. Midtown is not the place I want these things to be going. Thankfully, we can just get rid of these. Look at that, 8 trains. Why is there more wheat? I've got stuff being sent here, don't I? I need to pay attention to where I'm sending things. This is a logistical nightmare. I don't need anything. North base. The north base needs to just be struck from this. Midtown by freight disable. Go to Willis. Willis has a direct line out to the state. Any excess should be going to Willis. Then Willis has pull request, correct? Yes. Good. And then we're selling that to the cotton state. Tier 1 oil and cider goes to the state. That'll be a good steady supply of income. Midtown. Anything left? Good. Basically been shut down until further notice. Now I need to go back to Homestead and make sure that I'm not sending everything. There needs to be actually being sent. This, I'll put a cap of 60. I need a cap of 20 on those. Cotton to Willis disabled. Do we not have cotton to Willis up here? We have overflow from 60 via train. Just thinking. T-shirts, hardware store locally, 50. That's fine. A good backlog. Farmers market locally, anything over 60. Only tasting water is the cider. That on the lower. Yeah. Solid water. There's no need to keep a backlog of soup. You're meeting the demand. I think we're good. We now have a way to sell excess things like this with that goes back on. Trucks are gonna be hell for a little while. We researched truck capacity. After that, it'll be train capacity. Then I think I do want to get textiles. Summer clothes just needs dye and fabric. Napkin. Those are a lot of the clothing requests we've got lately. The truck depot is so overflowing. This capacity upgrade will be massive for us. I think I'm gonna drop the train capacity to and we're properly profitable. All I need is this this truck capacity to hurry up so that we can actually get a bit more less flow of traffic, more flow of goods. And just like that. Look how many less trucks we have. New loans reduced by 56%. We still have a fair amount of trucks. But we're doing pretty well. The extra +1 per truck is definitely taking 3 per truck instead of 2. Oh, what's wrong here? We are full on output. Destination is full too. Do we not have a means? Okay. The berries have to go to the Willis factory. Tier 1. Berry smoothie. Over to Willis. By train. And we're gonna get 60. And we'll set up the sale over. To the state, since really we should get an inflow of trains. Inflow of trucks soon. And I think logistics, I want the one-way road and the bonus road speed. Does that affect me or everyone? Just me? Probably gonna take that off. I don't think I need. As the first shipment of blueberries, the second, third, the fourth, the fifth, sixth. Just going to non-stop be sending blueberries. I think the interconnected network we got with the trains today has definitely paid off a little. It's a little daunting seeing the cost of sending out trains being so much more expensive. But when you realize, even with the truck upgrade we have now, when you realize that it's, you know, for a truck here, let's go down. It's Miller to the paint shop. It's literally from factory to paint shop here. Cost us $1,000 per truck. For 3 blueberries. And then again for water. You end up clocking up a lot of money on trucks. Going up to trains, yeah, it's a lot more expensive total, but you're shipping 8 products at the same time. As well as the fact that there was no as if there wasn't as well, I forgot it immediately after thinking it. Raw resource from the state. State X. That just says State X 50. Is that any X? I'm not selling raw resources. I'm selling juice and soup. Honestly, I'm surprised we're so backlogged here on... What? It's red. Why is it red? Why was it red? Because it was full? Honestly, if I was gonna have a 2-hub system, right? I think my plan's gonna be rail network warehouse where you ship things to export only. I think a rail network warehouse ship to export only is probably not a bad idea, because even if you just ship stuff to the warehouse, it still works as that buffer in town. You need the extra space, so you can have an overflow buffer to it. And then the pull requests should be the only thing you should really interact with across the rail network, besides sending one-off things. Then you have a network warehouse for the farms and a warehouse for shipping. Doesn't give you more trucks, right? You just technically have an infinite amount of trucks. But it should help split the flow of traffic if you actually lay things out properly. But I think that's a pretty solid place to end it. We've segued into the drinks and textiles industry. Got 14 million in the bank. What can we do with that? I do think we genuinely need a bit of profit. What do we got here? 141, 700. What do we need next? Guess we're getting our own clothing store. Which means we're shipping excess off, right? Yep, 60, 60, 60. I wish, no, okay. This is where I don't... Okay. This is where I think the 2 warehouse system is better. Probably necessary. We might actually have a problem here. We have manual priority first, then logistic priority. But this is gonna take a bit of forethought, because I now have my own clothing store. So if... Drop over. It's Miller. Hardware. Textiles, fabric, and dye are all. Dye. Pause. I'll keep. This is where I need to actually think, right? Keep 2, sell the rest to demand. We have textiles. Keep 2, sell the rest to demand. The train should not ship unless there's enough for a full train. That's the one rule I do know is in place to avoid things being sent unnecessarily. You're not going to have a train ship unless it's full. So if I have this number minimum kept less than 8, actually train ship more than 8. Let's wait for a train to pop out. Click on it. Not shipping anything. There's one. No, it's still shipping 8. That's right, we moved the train cost down a little bit, didn't we? So, trains ship 8 and they wait until they are full before leaving, because it costs the same amount no matter how many you ship. If you ship 1 product or 8 products, that train costs you the same amount. And there's a setting in here that absolutely is required for that. Auto wait till full. Set that to on, because you will save so much money in logistics costs. Of course, you can end up with situations where you will have 1 left in storage that never gets sent. Or in the case of a train station, you could have 7 left in storage that never go anywhere. Truck speed increase. Would like some truck speed increase, but I'm not going to go bankrupt for it. Thank you. Why are we full on olives? What's wrong with the olives? There's a problem with this olive factory and I don't know what it is. Don't have that industry. What's our olive situation like? $84. Are we not sending olives? Miller, Bayside. Alright, we'll send some olives over to Bayview, shall we? Spare apples, spare olives, go to Bayside. Where are the spare apples going to? I know we're selling them locally. I also would love a filter system here. Filter apples. Give me the location. Selling to farmers market locally. Honey, tasting water, and fruit. So we actually have a fairly decent kind of apples and produce. Honey, tasting water is going to Willis over 60. So, in that case, farm produce, warehouse, Bayview, via train, over 60. Same with apples, though I don't think we're ever going to see that. Apples, we need 8 apples over 60, mind you. The there's production bonus, nice. So 8 apples over 60 and 8 olives over 60, the requirement for those to be sent to Bayview. Let's head down to Bayview. Find out. We're just going to add them to the list here. Bayview commercial, olive, Bayview commercial. Meet the demand, keep 0 in the warehouse. Easy. See, that's one thing I'm not actually sure about. I'm relying heavily on distribution rather than pull requests. I don't actually know if I set up a pull request, let's say for olives, right? I do have manual priority, then it's manual priority, logistics, then etc, etc. But if I set a pull request, I don't know how that then follows the logic. That wasn't olives. Alright, okay. So, I'll test. If I get rid of the manual config for olives, I'm not sure I'm following. Zero available. But there's clearly 60 available here. What a bizarre thing. Zero available. Except there isn't zero available. A pull request. I've got a pull request here. There's no destination. Okay. Settings, gameplay, logistics, manual, auto. That was all of my olives. Okay. Right. So the priority list in the settings menu is every priority, everything. So if I set it to manual logistic auto, that means that every manual order gets priority. Then logistic gets priority. If I set it logistics first, then manual, then auto, that means that logistics takes precedent, and in this case you just saw that we sent all of our olives over to Bayview. Manual priority kind of works. Back. Manual logistic order. I think what was happening was there might be an olive order in here that says keep 60. Maybe it was the order we deleted that said 60. But either way, I'm curious now if we keep to 20 with the farmer's market. Logistic priority, I don't, maybe changing it toggled it and we're still away. But curious. At Apple's route. Apples aren't being sent. And it's still detecting nothing on the network, which is interesting. We definitely have 25 olives and 61 apples. Interesting. So we went back and the logistics just gets disabled. So I'm gonna go logistic manual auto and we'll see what happens to the apple. Immediately logistics works, but we drop below the 40 required for some of the factories here. That's annoying. So, logistics manual then auto is a fine priority list. I'm gonna go to that one because it lets this stuff work, but I'm gonna cut it off. What we've sent, what we've pulled is gonna be it. Because that's again to Willis, that's fine. Logistic priority 1 doesn't change the fact you can still set up a manual system. So if I go back here to Homestead, I can still go all the way back up to the top and I can still go and select cider. Oh, hang on, 8 over 60. Whilst we go up 60. Right, so 8 apples, destination, warehouse is Bayview. We're going to keep 60 locally, then by train. Next up is Olives, was it? Bayview. And we're going to keep 60, then by a train. Logistic priority 1 doesn't stop you from doing this, and this will still work. I think logistic priority 1 guarantees pull requests, grab things. The only downside being that means that we'll likely never have textile stuff here. So we're selling these 3. Light fabric, dye, and fibers. Have a shop here in the clothing store now. So there's the pull requests we've got over here. Light fabric. I would love there was like amount available. You terminology aside, I'm going to call amount available amount online, amount arrived, and amount in transit is amount online is the stuff in the network. We have 4 light fabric online because it's in my Homestead warehouse, which is connected to rail. A minimum online setting here, just minimum to keep in the network before you pull, is the part I'm looking for. I do understand pull priority is meant, I understand what it's there for. It's meant to pull everything from everywhere on the map. The idea being you can have farms all across the map in every town, and you can have a warehouse in the center that pulls all wood to your wood factory. Get that. But I don't like the fact that you may need wood. Like, say for example, here's my wood production, my lumber yard. I have all of these lumber farms, wood factories, whatever you want to call them, selling tiny bits of, tiny bit of profit, small profit, send a truck to Kitzmiller, get a couple of grand. It's right there, right? I don't particularly want or enjoy the idea of a pull request over here for my lumber factory to turn it into planks, furniture, etc. It upgrades the tier of the item, but the only safeguard I have, I guess, is selling locally under a number. I suppose if I upgrade the train's capacity under a number 12, by default under the number 8, because trains will only, if you have this box ticked, hold product until transport capacity full. When that is ticked, trains will not leave unless they are full. So it's something I'll have to mess around with. I'm gonna stick with logistics priority 1, but I think that is going to be it for me. fabrics. Alrighty. Deliver product? Sugar rush. There are a lot of kitties that want to get to wonder that it's Halloween. It's just a Halloween thing. They'll need some material to make that coffee. Deliver a piece of light fabric and heavy fabric. It smells. If completed, All Hallows Eve and Apple's price up, sugar demand up. If failed, enhanced effect, weakened effect? Okay, it's irrelevant. Either way, sugar and apple price and demand go up. Miller. I don't know I'm gonna get this quote researched quick enough. $605 days? No, we're not gonna do. I'm going to all of these out. Oranges and orange juice. Soda water. It has to be a tier 1 product. This is tier 0, tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3, I believe. Stuffing at the toy factory. 26 days, 400k. What? Of course, then we need to go back to textiles. And after that was train. Train. Us. I think that'll be fine. We've got quite a bit of... You know what, actually? No. That. The warehouse storage can go up. That'll be nice. What is that one over there? Destination slot. Plantation. Orchard. But we're almost done with stuffing. I think stuffing is a tier 1 plus. Right? Yes. Stuffing is a tier 1 plus. Alrighty-o. Then we're gonna zip through. That'll be new peer research breakthrough. You research breakthroughs twice as fast? Is it? Oh, look at it go! R&D monthly investment, right. So immediately when that's done, click. There we go. Now we're researching even quicker. This is gonna burn a bit of money. And again, I've got carried away. But I think that'll be fun. Yeast, potato into biofuel. We don't have barrels. Yeast, sugar, and water. And that vodka, potato. Beer, barrels, grain whiskey, barrels. Anything with yeast needs a barrel. So we cut this down from 600 to 200 with the bonus speed and the bonus pay. Look at that. And even more. We're going to spend a little bit of money. Brandy. Is glass and metallurgy. You need a bottle. We're not going to do that just yet. I don't know if the paper mill would be worth looking into. Stuffed toy. Wool. Where do we get wool? Oh, that's wool. No, ball of yarn. Where's that? There we go. We're going to drop back to 250k. I don't know. Sheep produce yarn. Got it. That's just something that happened. Understand. I'm going to drop this down to 100k monthly R&D investment. Sheeps produce a ball of yarn. So I'm not going to do that yet. The other one, we can do the other one actually. We can make a doll. But the R&D expenses cost us a little bit there. We have the money to do it though. State sale, state import, state export. This costs 7k. Hey! What are we paying for this though? We're not paying for the transport? A bit sneaky there. Let's buy a bunch of stuff while it's on sale. Oh my lord. frame rate chugs on max speed these days. Get ready. Amount of raw rubber plus body. I don't make raw rubber. Get ready for the truck apocalypse. What happens if the warehouse is full? Do they just stop sending? Okay, I'm gonna have to turn these off. We've got enough. Are they sending 3? It's 1 per. Oh my word. Those trucks are terribly unoptimized. Casual 70 trucks backlogged. $80 trucks backlogged? That's fine. The inflow is obviously getting priority here, and I've got this building rotated terribly. What I should have done, even though it probably wouldn't have helped because it was right side hand drive, I should have rotated it around so that the inflow was on here. And actually, no, that would have worked. The inflow was here because you can turn left and come in. And then the outflow... Bugger, no. Inflow there, outflow there. You'd want... actually reverse them. You'd want inflow here, outflow there. But... inflow here, outflow there. Maybe would work. The inner loop, I think, definitely helps. Well, that was quite an expense on raw resources. What did we end up spending? Doesn't say. Must have been close to $1 million or 2, but I don't. Actually, we might have light fabric. There's nothing in storage. And back to the regular backlog of 3. $43 steel to Kitzmiller. What should we buy? Have a look. 65 coal, 67 sand, 63 wood. That is not worth just reselling. Those are going to be for production. However, I don't particularly know. I think we need glassworks and a smelter, which we don't have the research for. What were we going to do with glassworks anyway? Bottles, wasn't it? I'm going to up the research a little bit. If we go down the route of making... stuffed toys, The sheep need wheat, which is another farm. Sheep need water, so that's 2 sources of water, so we probably need another water siphon. We have a surplus of water, though. But it does sort of ebb and flow quite a bit. I'm going to leave it there, though. I'm probably not even going to switch over to Elder Scrolls. I'm personally going to, but not on stream. That's something for me later. Ooh. Water in this water bottle. But I need to start thinking about cooking dinner soon. I need to start thinking about ending stream. Okay. I don't just want to... I know I get carried away with games like this. But then it feels so much like a cop-out to say, should we just do one quest in Elder Scrolls? I'll do my dailies and everything offline. We'll continue the quest line before. I've not done High Isle for a month and a half, 2-3 months, however long it's been. I've not touched the High Isle quest since I last streamed Mjasa and High Isle. So you've not missed anything, it's just been a bit of a hiatus. And we took the detour as well. Not only away from the High Isle questline, we went to spend some time in Gratwood, grinding for a Gratwood Adventurer achievement so that we could buy property in Gratwood. But I think this is where we're going to end it. We're earning quite a sizable profit even with the research upgrade. Even with the research upgraded... Upgrade? No, you just say upgrade once, right? We upgraded the research, and now we research faster. I've got a cold, last remaining bit of tea here. I splashed it on the desk because I swished it around. The price of sugar plus 28 for 12 months. How much sugar do I even have that's going into production? 63? I think I can make 400k off of sugar here if I sell all. Sugar. Anything 60 goes to the farmer's market. Anything 20 goes to the farmer's market. Sell, sell, sell. We're selling to demand. Means if I click the farmer's market here and drag it over. 12 units demanded. X amount stored by the player, stored by the AI. 24 available capacity. Can I just go? Just go. What's stopping you going more? Why is there only one truck going? Is there a truck capacity per warehouse? Maybe there is a truck capacity per warehouse that I have to work. I also think if I do... I'll probably keep this as the save I play on stream. I'm starting to think though, when it comes to making the game run a little smoother, I might have only one competitor on a large map. I know the game already runs infinitely better on the smaller maps, for example. But I see. I think I see. I'm just gonna keep the demand met until The event's over. It is what it is. Everything else is going swell, though. The sand into glass, into bottles, I think would be nice, because then we can make... What's after the bottles? We go to liquor, wasn't it? Oh. Hey, what needed bottles? Orange soda needs bottles, but... Brandy. Brandy needs bottles. Wouldn't mind making some brandy. A bit of a side hustle, bit of money. We have now unlocked summer clothes. Let's actually check our textiles tab. We have quilts and summer clothes here. And I think we're drastically lacking production on either. So let's throw it out here. That's probably fine. Factories, styles. I need to get rid of that. Nope, that rock will just moved. Ooh. Alrighty, textile factory 4, summer clothes and quilt. They're both called summer clothes. That's quilt. That's not right. It's fine, whatever. So, homestead. We now need cotton goes to factory 5. Oh wait. I need thinking here too. Cotton only comes from this source. Light fabrics here at fabric. Backlog of 30. This is good. Okay. We can send some here. And we can send some here. T-shirts. Backlog of 20. Sends the fabric. Same with paint. Backlog of 20. Not a terrible system to keep in check, I don't think. Fabric, keep 20. 20. I don't know why they're both called summer clothes, though. So... what now? Yes, I know, I'm fixing that. So... T-shirts. T-shirts is keeping 20. Same here, keep 20. And maximum amount. I really don't like that both called summer clothes here. It's quilt. Yeah, what it is. Right, well, This is making summer clothes. I guess this should be t-shirts, right? T-shirts is really just fibers. What is fiber? Floating. Grandma's United. Oh. I think factories. Don't the trucks here only carry one? That costs $300 to send dye. I need to send dye. But each one of those costs $430. It almost seems cheaper to actually send it to the warehouse and then warehouse it back. Terrible for congestion, but genuinely might be cheaper. Sending trucks around here is going to cost me a couple of grand alone, just for these factories. But it saves congestion. We're already pretty congested. Gotta live with it. Now, t-shirts and quilts. Send it to Homestead. Kit Miller buys actual summer clothing. Nice. Grandma's United. There is no sale for quilts. Which means Homestead, laggiest building in the game, because it first has to load everything about the building that's happening. Then it has to load all of the destinations. So we're gonna go tier 2. Oh, quilts at tier 3. So warehouse, I'm gonna send it over to Willis via train, anything over 60. And probably the same with shirts. Send it over to Willis. Anything over 60 via train. Now, locally clothes are being sold as well, so commercial, it's Miller. Clothing store, we're gonna keep... I don't think we can do anything here, so let's keep 8 and sell to demand. There we go. Up we go all the way here to Willis. Clothing store, meet demand, keep not built. State. Since there's a clothing store here, I don't know if that means we're never going to get quilting available. I don't actually know. How do I know what tier stuff is at? And tier 3. Right, so I guess stuff just sometimes doesn't. Quilts aren't selling anywhere, but summer clothes are. Unless they are sold. Live fabric. I don't know. Shop overview. I wish there was a way to like see where something is sold. I don't. When it comes to, I want to know where I need to go to sell it. Do I need a different building? Like clothing stores selling quilts. Obviously you have other things in here too, right? Winter clothes, work clothes, they're being sold at the clothing store. So maybe it makes sense. Maybe this is specifically clothing and there's another store. In which case, keeping 60 backlogged might make sense if someone else is doing textiles and such over here at Williston. So, double check I've got that set up right. 60 backlogged, sell the rest estate. Yep. And I'm probably going to take this offline from the full network. There we go. With that, I'm probably going to call it. That's a fair effort. We've spent however long playing Stacklands today. Rise of Industry is definitely the more managerial tycoon game, but Stacklands is kind of nice as a step away from the tycoon manager aspect and just more of a puzzle exploration style town builder. Truck dispatch cost reduced by 30% for 12 months. I will bet on that, please. Oh, freebie. I won't complain. What a time to save. Radio. We have not saved at all today. We were relying on autosaves if the game crashed. So, board omelette. Override. I don't even remember what the first save was. I think that was like the very, very beginning. But there we go. Board omelette. It's a bit messy. Got a little bit of everything in it. But hey, no one's going to complain if they get a board omelette. I've never food poisoned anyone but myself, and I will take that. What? Phrase. I don't know what the phrase is. Well, what's new? Board sucks at English. I kind of do actually. I closed the game down because I'm going to do my Elder Scrolls dailies, but I actually kind of want to go back in and actually try and wrap my head around Duo Warehouse. You can't Duo Warehouse, can you? Can you? Maybe I do need to test now. Oh, we're still in the game. Good. Doubly good, because I need to figure out who we're actually going to raid.
There's one subject we haven't touched on yet, and it's one that you're supposed to be quite famous for.
Let's get the trumpets out. Is menu music its own setting? I'm probably going to turn it off here. Audio. Master effects, music, ambience, UI, non-focused audio, and alert sound. Bugger. Music is just its own thing, and I kind of like the music in this game. At 20%, holy cow! Why is it? Why is the rest of the game so quiet if music is at 20%? I could probably turn it up a little bit. Maybe 40? Because I noticed it's super quiet in OBS. Radio. We have Shen online in Valheim. Timace MC is playing Outlaws. Lipping Doorknobs is illegal on other planets. That stream title alone is almost enough to make me want to raid Tim. But we have Crazy QC doing more expert mode, 2-star mobs today. Declining Gamer playing Satisfactory, I haven't seen him online for a while. Jonathan Raymaker doing Valheim No Craft. Science Charm doing his quote-unquote relaxing permadeath. I personally, I think we're going to say hello to Crazy. How long has he been online for? He comes in and says hello all the time, and I haven't rated him in a while. So I think that's going to be where we go. Let's head off to... say hello? No, I've lost a lot of viewers over the hours. I do struggle from that a lot, actually, though. Where I end up starting out... I don't know, like... I feel like I just stream for too long, and people end up having to go and do other things. In my time zone, obviously, I don't have a lot of American audience from my own time zone, weirdly, because I ended up streaming so much in the 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time area, which was midday London. It was the whole London crowd would always come and say hello. But we're gonna go say hello to Crazy. If you like global emotes, we do have a global emote message. If you have a subscription, we have the paid message with the animated emote. And if you would like to have the goofy little face, but you don't, obviously if you don't have the sub, you can't get the animated emote. So I have Stinky Glitch there as a substitute in case for 100 channel points you can go down and grab the face at the start and the end of that message. Keep it for 24 hours, use it any way you want on Twitch. But that's all I need to head off. My voice is killing me as well anyway. So I'll hopefully catch you some other time, and we really do need to get back with Andras's storyline and find out what happens in High Isle.